How you doing? Adjust those no, I just don't have her on yet. It don't let me adjust that thumbnail. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I've got truth or consequences. We're not going to truth or consequences. Not bad. Good morning, everybody. Well, probably good afternoon for most of you. I've got truth or consequences on that title, but I'm not actually going. I'm not going to truth or consequences.
This is a short trip.
4 hours. 4 hours.
Said had surgery finally on both my feet to correct my hammered toes and the pain associated with them. Now I'm on some struggle.
I may pit stop in truth or consequences. I don't know, maybe. But then again, I may just do it when I get to Las Cruces. I don't know.
Go fast. Said so it wasn't the truth that we were going to truth and consequences. JHH. Said and take your gummies, Bobby. If you did not already, did you have some Carl's Jr.?
I fixed my own breakfast this morning.
Said, where we going this trip, Bobby? Word slinger. Said, yeah, I have an Acme 157 mag. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, hey, good afternoon, everyone.
Low fine.
Wakai Baba. Said, Elephant Butte Lake.
Elephant
G.
view.
Michaels.
Elephant
Said, are you
butt.
going to stop at a cemetery, Bobby? Place a flag on a veteran's grave. Jim 64.
I don't know any veterans are.
Said, hi, Bobby.
Jim
Wordslinger.
64, how you doing?
Said, morning, Bobby. Carol Peck. Said, what's you doing, fellas? Anna Metallica. Said, I can't get my head around some of these town city names, lol. Jim 64. Said, hi, Ethan. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject.
We're actually
Said,
going
I
on
see you
down
got
to.
unloaded with your Superman load. Xander Faith.
We're actually going
Said,
on down
field trip.
to
Ethan Karaoke Guy.
Las Cruces.
Said, hi, Jim 64.
I fixed the wrong title
Said,
up.
truth of consequences, is that bad for me to know, or was that just for fun?
That's the name of a
Stacy
town,
P.
JHH.
Said, good morning, Bobby.
It's called Truth or
Wordslinger.
Consequences.
Said, you can stop at TRC and get yourself a massage and a hot tub. BH in Bayou City. Said, looks like better weather. Yesterday was so dreary and gloomy.
Oh,
Trust the shooter.
it's bright
Said that
and sunshiny out
Mercedes was
here.
waiting on you. JHH.
Yeah, I let him on out.
Said, Anna, you and me both. Ron Dolan. Said, good morning, Jim 64. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said, well, the season has begun. JHH. Said, oh, sorry. Jim 64. Said, hi, Anna and Wordslinger. Carol Peck. Said, Border. Wordslinger. Said, hey, Jim. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said, T or C is what they call truth or consequences NM.
Yeah.
Jim 64.
It's an actual place
Said, hi, Ron and JHH.
for the ones that don't know it.
Said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, mate. How you doing? Let me go back here and look in the back of my trailer one more
Snarky
time.
old lady. Said, wasn't there a TV show in the 60s called Truth or Consequences? JHH.
Maybe.
Said, maybe I need to use the Google search engine next time to answer my question, lol. Ron Dolan. Said, good morning, JHH.
Well, I forgot to change it.
BH in Bayou City.
I forgot to change
Said,
the
I wonder
thumbnail.
if Truth or Consequences was named after the game show, or vice versa. Jim 64. Said, hi, Carol and Fidelity. JHH. Said, it is a unique name, to be honest.
Yeah, it is.
JHH. Said, hi, Jim 64. Amber. Said, 44 likes. Keep 'em coming. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said, it's snarky old lady, yes, and the town named their town after that show. Landon Auguster. Said, happy Memorial Day, everyone. May. Said, snarky maybe. There was a To Tell the Truth show. Jim 64. Said, hi, May and Amber. JHH. Said, pretty town though, from May. Said, hi, Jim 64. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, the town of Elephant Butte, New Mexico is a real town too.
Yeah.
Next to Truth and Consequences.
Elephant butt.
JHH. Said, the Google Photos. Amber. Said, Jim 64. Tammy Reagan. Said, Bobby Barker was the host of Truth or Consequences. WYOBT. Said, Jeet C. Bobby.
Go YO, how you doing?
Jim 64. Said, hi, Duck Duck and Tamay. WYOBT. Said, Jeetsy Amber. May.
Now I don't know who
Said,
that
hi,
was.
WYOBT.
That,
JHH.
The Misfits in
Said,
the
there's a
Wild.
town in Mississippi that I saw that was called Guntown, LOL.
They didn't come in to
WYOBT.
chat and say anything,
Said, hi, May. Amber.
so I don't know who it was.
Said, hi, WYO. JHH.
For the ones wondering.
Said, how you sleep, Bobby.
That's like
Tammy
a-
Reagan. Said, hi, Jim 64. Brian. Said, what a view. Where's this at, Bobby?
Albuquerque. But yeah, I didn't.
JHH. Said, that's good. Edward S.
I don't know who that was.
Said, morning, Bobby.
But
and
they was
Dad.
looking at their phone and they was waving as I went by, so it was definitely Misfits in the Wild. That was a definite Misfits in
Stacy
the Wild.
P.
I I just
Said,
don't know
how
who it
is your
was.
day going? JHH.
How's my day going?
Said Albuquerque LOL.
Been up since 5 o'clock this
Brian.
morning.
Said nice, never been that way.
So I'm
Jake
not picking up a
64.
load today.
Said hi Wyatt, and to CP.
Today's just a today's gonna be
SC
100% deadhead.
Said hi everyone. Hope all have a great day. WYOBT. Said morning Jim, morning Tame. JHH. Said I slept in until 10 a.m. Dang it, man.
Today's gonna be 100% deadhead.
JHH.
Once
Said deadhead, what do you mean you still got a trailer with you?
no.
Low fidelity, all-star
Yeah, I've still got the trailer. Bob
Said
Tillins
that's
without the trailer.
deadhead from ABQ to LC. BH in Bayou City. Said Bobby's been up since 5 a.m.
Yeah.
and now he's driving. Get him some caffeine. Tame Reagan. Said hi WYOBT. JHH. Said Bobby, I got 5 subscribers on my channel BTW.
Congratulations, man.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said look at those beautiful Sandia Mountains. Donna Maxwell. Said at least you don't have to do 600 plus miles today.
Right. It's just
JHH. Said thank you.
about a 200.
WYOBT.
Yeah, small road.
Said punch that. Edward S. Said
Punch
home
that
sailboat
like button,
fuel
y'all.
is pickup point.
Yeah. Well, I ain't even going to the pickup till tomorrow.
Low fidelity.
Sometime
all-star
tomorrow.
reject. Said in the Manzana Mountains on the left.
Summer run starts tomorrow.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said just a sailboat fuel run.
Yeah, it's just a casual run today. I mean, not casual. I've got to get down there
Cat WC.
kind of early, but
Said hi.
is that Cat WC? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang, I think.
Mike Crockett. Said best part of Albuquerque is, of course, leaving it. Be safe, sir.
Dang it, man. How you doing,
Agent
Mike?
Boss Man. Said what the sheesh.
What the sheesh is going on?
JHH. Said so your trailer is empty or your trailer is empty.
Yeah,
Miguel.
my trailer is empty.
Said hi Bobby, how's it going?
Going pretty good, Miguel. How you doing?
BH in
We're
Bayou
hauling
City.
sailboat fuel.
Said so. Casual doesn't mean stopping and seeing museums.
Yeah, we're not going to be
LOL.
doing that. We just... I might stop at Walmart, send Tasha some money.
Donna Maxwell. Said love me some Albuquerque. Edward S. Said where are we heading to?
Down Las Cruces. Up Las Cruces.
Cat WC. Said I hate you.
Alright then. I never asked you to like me. I didn't even ask you to be here. So I mean, you can take off anytime you want to.
Said I thought sailboat fuel was for a license to carry.
Sailboat fuel is empty. That means there's nothing in there. Sailboat fuel is air, sir.
Jim Rockford. Said Bobby have a safe and blessed Memorial Day, brother.
Thank you, Jimmy. You know,
BH in Bayou City.
safe and blessed Memorial
Said
Day
in
too.
beginning to think I-25 is Bobby's favorite freeway. LOL.
I don't run 25 that much.
Said oh. Cat WC. Said hi. JHH. Said man, I'm really learning something new today. LOL. Magic Moon. Said give him a chance at Cat WC.
Now, last night over here to the right-hand side of us, they had their side-by-sides. I mean, by the dozens out here running these sand hills right here. They was at least 50 at least.
Said sorry, I did not mean to look dumb in chat. LOL. Little Blinky.
You don't know, you don't
Said
know.
sailboat fuel is also known as political promises.
Political
Low
promises.
fidelity, all-star
Dang it,
reject.
man. How you doing, little blanket?
Said down 9 Mile Hill we go. Cat WC. Set up to foo. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said this view is so nice at night. You see all of the valley of Albuquerque lights.
Yeah, it is nice at night. It is nice.
Snarky old lady. Said oh my. J.H.
Snarky hanky dude.
Said it's only political problems if you make it that LOL. DJ Boss Man. Said I'm off at 1 p.m. Then I'm going to go place flowers on my grandpa's grave. Little Blinky. Said I'm doing good, Bobby.
Somebody come in here
Said
yesterday.
landing in 5 minutes.
I think it was yesterday. I don't know.
John
Maybe the day
Eagle
before
Dad.
yesterday.
Said
They said they met up with you and
John 3000. Said good
Trucker
Monday.
G at the
John
truck
Eagle
show.
Dad.
I don't remember who it was
Said
though.
Monday. Edward S.
I don't remember who it was that said they met up with you guys.
WYOBT. Said a million thanks to those who served. Me. Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
mate.
77.
77. Let's go.
WYOBT.
Let's
Said
go.
Me. Said morning WYO. Prism Blue. Said hi Amber Jeetsy Hun, long time no see. Jim 64. Said hi John the Begal Dad and me. Prism Blue. Said hi WYO Jeetsy. JHH. Said Bobby, that's for your service. If you were in the forces, I forgot that may have been another trucker in.
No, I wasn't.
Said just got into town.
Just got into town.
JHH.
Heck yeah.
Said thinking off. Me.
No, it wasn't me.
Said morning Jim. Prism Blue. Said hi Bobby, Jim.
Prison. How you doing?
WYOBT. Said morning Prism.
Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up
Said
button,
hi,
yes,
Prism,
smash it,
Blue
mash
Jeezy
it,
as well.
punch it, kick it,
Jim
lick it. We do
64.
not care how you do it.
Said hi,
Stop
Prism.
smurfing on me.
Marlene STR.
Don't be a
Said
part of
hello,
the
Bobby,
dang
and
old
everyone.
salty cruise. And Miss RLT, how you do?
Said hello everyone. Benjamin Bloom. Said Coyotes. JHH. Said okay thanks.
Man, my ears are
WYOBT.
popping crazy.
Said Jeetsy Marlene. Prism Blue. Said Jeetsy. Cat WC. Said will someone super chat? JHH. Said like count is 86.
86, let's
64.
go.
Said hi Marlene. BH in Bayou City. Said it's just after 12, we're in that in Katy, Texas. Been wanting to grill this afternoon, but heavy rain looking clouds just to the north. Marlene STR. Said hi WYOGC. Me. Said I was just there at Unzer and 15 minutes ago.
Dang it, man.
Benjamin
15
Blue.
minutes ago.
Said 81. John 3000. Said I love it show Real Live Trucking YouTube. Netflix is all artificial. John the Beagle Dad. Said nice clear transmission, great office view.
Heck yeah.
Marlene STR. Said hi Prism Jeetsy. Marlene STR. Said hi Jim 64. Geo 79. Said fast you load. John the Beagle Dad.
It was pretty
Said,
slow
yes, keep
unload.
getting those hard emotes. It's about time to get Bobby up to 200K.
Oh, we've hit
Rogers.
200K already.
Said hey at Amber Hope all
On
is
the
well.
heart emojis,
Everyone family.
we went over
WYOBT.
200K.
Said hi Geo.
We got 236K one day.
Said good day. Little Blinky. Said we Trucker G, Mrs. G, and myself saw a few people in large cars and guitars at Bristol Motor Speedway.
Yeah, that's where it was at, Bristol Motor Speedway.
Said yes Memorial Day in the South is a hit and LOL. Marlene STR. Said this time I with you be not behind LOL.
I don't remember who it was though from the stream that said that they met up with you guys. It was somebody in the stream come in a day or two ago and
Said could have had Misfit in the wild. Butch Brown.
dang it.
Said love me some mountains and desert. Miss them. Buried 2005. Said hi Bobby and everyone Acme Trucking.
Barry,
What's
how
that
you doing?
about?
It's
Miguel.
just all a part of the
Said I'm
comical
getting
titles
ready
that
to have
I'm
some lunch at Sack
changing
Bros
over
in
to.
Percival. Amber. Said hi
Percival?
Rogers TYSM. was 79. Me. Said left Amarillo at 7:30 this morning. Rain until past 2 Pari. Years. Said full.
No.
Buried 2005. Said hi Amber. Jim 64. Said hi Barry. JHH. Said Bobby, did I tell you Madison, Alabama had EF2 tornado last week?
Yeah.
WYOBT.
You did.
Said boom 100.
Boom,
Rogers.
you guys and
Said
gals.
it buried 2005.
Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first one. 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along
Said hi
Gang.
Rogers.
Really do appreciate it.
Said hey you good morning.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunch.
Said Acme Trucking is a cover, not Bobby's real employer, I think. Years. Said empty nice. JHH. Said okay thanks. Hugh Stevenson. Said howdy y'all.
You, how you
Little
doing?
Blinky. Said next show I'll be at will be Guild by Association Truck Show in Joplin, Mo at the end of September.
Heck yeah.
JHH. Said 102 like count jumped from 86 to 100 already. I can see the stream hitting at least 200 Tadia. Buried 2005. Said still in the same house at the moment Amber. Amber. Said hello Marlene. WYOBT. Said hiya Hugh. Me. Said gonna get 6 days worth of chores done.
Dang
Y'all
it,
have a
man.
great
6 days
morning
worth of
and stuff.
chores.
Be nice.
Me, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said hi Bobby and you wonderful people.
RLT, how you
Amber.
doing?
Said yes Barry, I backed out of the apartment. Rogers. Said good evening at Jim 64. Butch Brown. Said what interstate are you on? WY.
We're on 40 right now, but we're getting ready to get on 25.
RLT 78. Said hi WYO. Lori CO. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori C, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said Lori C. Marlene STR. Said hi Lori CO. Little Blinky. Said Atlanta in November would be a good one for you to meet up with all your fans, Bobby. Benjamin
yeah.
Blue. Said
Atlanta?
111.
I ain't never been to a truck show ever.
2005. Said fair enough Amber, hope you find exactly what you want soon. Lori CO. Said I guess I was watching another one of yours, I just found your live stream. LOL. Jim 64. Said hi RLT and Lori CO. Lori CO. Said I'm doing good, how are you all? Lori
Feeling pretty
CO.
good, if not better.
Said Jim 64. Lori CO. Said Marlene. Buried 2005. Said I've seen truck racing Bobby. RLT 78.
Truck racing? I hadn't
Said
watched
King
that.
Jim.
I never been to a real race. Dirt track racing's the only
Lori
real
C.O.
racing I've ever even been
Said
to.
WYOBT.
I've watched truck racing on TV a little bit.
Buried 2005. Said hi Jim 64. CW Sharp. Said great job Bobby in getting on I-25.
Thank you, mate.
A good driver never misses his exit.
All right. Great drivers. I had me some scrambled eggs and spam for breakfast this morning.
Buried 2005. Said I used to live near Silverstone Racetrack, if you know that. J. Rowe. Said hello all.
Is that Jay? Rowe?
Marlene STR. Said yummy.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I
Benjamin
think.
Blue. Said a breeze again. Lori CO. Bobby. Marlene STR. Said hi Jay. Little Blinky. Said we get to do a couple laps at the Speedway if you donate to Wreaths Across America.
Heck yeah.
Gary 2005. Said it's the home of the British Grand Prix.
My truck would probably fall over on the
Said
racetrack.
that Atlanta.
Since it's only allowed to go, 70 miles an hour, it would probably fall over on the turns.
Benjamin Blue. Said I like dirt tracks.
Yeah, dirt tracks are pretty cool. Kind of loud, but they're pretty cool.
J. Rowe. Said hi Marlene STR. Supertruck car not. Said Atlanta Motor Speedway is in Hampton, just south of Atlanta.
Yeah.
Little Blinky.
Yeah, I've been by
Said okay,
Atlanta
I
Motor
gotta
Speedway
go.
quite a
I'll
bit.
see y'all later.
All right, little Link, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. I'll catch you next time around. Yeah, I used to, when I'd haul the wood chips, I drove by the Atlanta Motor Speedway pretty often to get to that load, that pickup.
Jim 64. Said hi Supertruck car. Supertruck car not. Said hi Jim. Butch Brown. Said I think I've been that way a couple of times going to Santa Fe.
Santa Fe's behind us. We went through Santa Fe last night. Good Lord. That battery dropped quick. 87%. It looked like it was going to do good there to start out, but I'll definitely have to plug it up here in a few minutes and charge it back up.
Supertruck car not. Said used to be a small fuel stop at that exit that was crazy to get in and out of.
I don't know if I ever stopped at that fuel stop.
Supertruck car not. Said Hampton.
Maybe, but I
Benjamin
don't
Blue.
know.
Said 72 F hot again.
We got 80 here in Albuquerque. put something about Toontown in the title, and I went with what I've got.
Said I hear they get a lot of snow here.
Riding through Toontown or something. I'll save it for another day. We'll be coming to Albuquerque, Las Lunas quite a bit. Should be anyway. For the next couple of few weeks. Or until midsummer anyway. Or midsummer, right till the end of summer, just about it. Our summer run starts tomorrow. And Albuquerque will be a pretty frequent stop for me for the next month and a half, 2 months, whatever it is. I think I might stop up here at Arby's and get me a beef and cheddar today.
Said Benjamin. I thought it was meat.
I started to put that in the title too. I've got a bunch of titles set up. I've got like 10 or 12 titles set up. That ought to cover quite a few of these runs right here from Albuquerque going south throughout the summertime. This one actually, this title I've changed it around a little bit to its original stance.
Rob Schultz said hello.
Oh, Rob. How you doing? I think I'm gonna stop down here in Bell Inn and get me a beef and cheddar. Could stop at McDonald's, but I just don't feel like McDonald's today. I actually feel like a beef and cheddar. What'd you do, Mr. U-Haul?
Said fooled me. I thought Bobby must have changed jobs. Age in Bayou City. Said I like Arby's beef and cheddar sandwich. Don't like the plain roast beef sandwich as much.
It's just
Benjamin Bloom.
the title's all a part of what I was telling you guys about switching over to the
Said, well, hey there, driver.
to the non-serious
Looking
titles.
the rest stop toilet and howdy to the rest of you backseat bandits. Rob Schultz. Said I'm okay. Kevin Ward said, good choice, Arby's has the beef.
Because, you know, I mean, for the last few years, I've been doing serious to the point, cut and dry titles, and they've been all right, but they just, I don't like doing the serious, dry, straight cut titles. I've always wanted to do the,
said, Kay, I promised when you said that.
what? I've always wanted to do a funnier, more relaxed type of title dealing, and now since I can animate the thumbnails better, I can switch the titles up. Yeah, I can switch the titles up and start having fun with it. Because in the thumbnail, if you look at the thumbnail, it tells you where we're starting and where we're ending. Which I'm not actually ending in Truth or Consequences. They
said Happy Memorial Day to Bobby and fellow misfits.
Because my load don't pick up till tomorrow. I thought it picked up today.
Said hi BTS, how's things?
And since it don't pick up tomorrow, I'm actually going to drive on down to Las Cruces and then I'll come back and get my load.
LLK 517 said good afternoon Bobby and good afternoon gang. Meet me.
And it can get it. And so on the thumbnail, if you notice, if you the coyote is on one side of the truck.
Said Happy Memorial Day.
And I think that's a coyote on the other side of the truck. But
just step aside or you might end up in a heap. LOL.
What it was supposed to be was the Roadrunner, and it kind of almost has a Roadrunner look, but not quite. So that's what That's what the two things on each side of the truck is supposed to be, the Roadrunner and the Coyote.
Said eat popcorn.
Which the Coyote come out good, the Roadrunner just kind of come out Coyote-ish.
Supercharging R9. Said hi WYO.
I think the way it set it up was pretty funny.
Flip-flop trucker.
Dang it, flip-flop.
Thanks the vibration saluting face.
If I got a vibration? Huh, interesting. You on home time right now? I hadn't seen you live in a bit.
Buried 2005. Said oh careful Bobby and worry and what Anna will come up with LOL. CW Future Sharp. Said Kygo. WYOBT. Said Anna Misfit. Flip-flop trucker. Said I can feel it in my teeth, Bobby. Don't make me take off my flip.
Dang it, man.
Anna Metallica.
Dang it.
Said Bahari.
I think my mount's loose. I think.
Said WYO.
It kind of looks, I don't know. I need to change my mounts out.
Said flip-flop. Yeah, home time we call it.
Home time. 10 phone man. Somebody was asking about you a couple of days ago. I don't remember who it was, but
said hello WYO.
I said no, that I hadn't seen you on in a few days. Everybody knows details. There ain't no load in here, man.
Said Marlene, is stand back on the rig.
Ain't no load in here. We're just casual driving today. Looking for Roadrunners and Coyotes.
Flip-flop trucker. Said it's fine, baby, it's the air. WYOBT.
Oh, the
Said
sound?
LOK Jeezy.
I don't know, I got the fan on. Which I've got the venting system mounted up to for cooling as well, but
said less bitchin', more fishing, LOL.
there you go, less bitching, no fishing.
Said when I see these roads in the middle of so much space, I think about
I still use the fan though.
And the first pioneers were who built the first towns and small cities with little dollar needs, medicine or garment. Benjamin Bloom. Said in Bugs Bunny. Anna Metallica. Said yay, we can adopt a coyote, LOL. Foster out. Said looks like a nice day for a drive there, same as here, Bobby.
Heck yeah, beautiful day out here.
Said hello, Bobby, and the Roadrunner gang face blue smile.
Roadrunner gang.
Said hi, boss.
How you doing, Mike?
Sea night ski. Said for coyotes look under large boulders. Jim 64. Said hi, Foster F. Marlene STR. Said no prison, he's still out with me since my mom passed. Anna Metallica. Said Foster F. Buried 2005. Said freezer here is bursting with fish BTI stocked up today.
Stocked up on the fish, heck yeah.
Said K. CW Future Sharp. Said Bobby is full of hot air today, LOL. DH in Bayou City.
Full of hot air.
Said there's an Arby's
can't fit.
Benjamin
I can't
Blue.
fit in that Arby's.
Said be ye a beautiful.
We're
Marlene
gonna go on
STI.
down to
Said I need
Belly
home.
Inn,
He's out on vacation
to the truck
time.
stop.
Mike. Said been better, been worse. So I guess.
50-50, man. That's what we call
Said hi
50-50.
Jim 64, Anna Metallica, and Marlene STR. Buried 2005. Said yeah, big time giant prawns, shrimps.
Man, I tell you what, that shrimp that I got from Long John Silver's the other day coming in from Mississippi, they was good when they was hot, but I didn't eat all of them. I only ate a few of them, and then waited until the end of my shift and finished them off. Lord have mercy, man, they was good.
Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone.
After letting them sit like that, they was good. A lot better than they was hot.
Marlene STR.
Desert, how you doing?
Hi Desert. Buried 2005. Said hi Desert. Foster app. Said I'm happy Stan is with you Marlene STR. Rob Schultz. Said hey Desert Rat. Foster app. Said howdy Desert Rat. Mike. Said hey D-Rat. Sir Handel. Said good afternoon.
Sir
Currently
Handel,
at
how
the
you
Love's Travel Center in Oak Grove, Kentucky.
Oak
Currently
Grove,
shipping a
Kentucky.
load to Florida. Buried 2005.
Enjoy that heat, man.
Said has Scuba been in yet?
Not yet. He wasn't feeling good last night when he.
Said the next one is at Love's
When
at
he left
exit
out.
191. Desert Rat. Said good, thanks.
He actually said when he left,
With our state bird.
or as he was leaving, he actually said it might be a few days before he comes back.
Buried 2005.
So he must have been feeling pretty bad last night.
Said yes, Foster. He's here plenty of vacation time. He'll be home a couple more weeks to be back on the ship. Sir Handel. Said we'll be heading up Montego Mountain later on.
The Montego.
Desert Train 9. Said hi, Brad. Just saw a real road runner on my street.
Did ya?
Big up.
That's the same guy. How you doing?
Everyone checking in and smashing it.
Big Gate. How you
Michael
doing?
Gregory. Said afternoon.
Afternoon, Michael.
Buried 2005. Said well, Bobby, hope he gets better soon. I emailed him earlier.
Yeah, hopefully he does. He must have been feeling pretty bad
Said
last
with a
night.
shrimp bowl or room temperature on the second round.
That was cold. I didn't even try to heat them up. I could have heated them up in the air fryer.
Sir Handel. Said currently on my 30-minute break
But
right now.
they was cold and good. I liked them like that. Currently on, did you say currently on your 34? That would have mercy, man.
Foster app. Said Desert Train 9. I see them in my backyard a couple times a week.
We seen one turboing across 40, or I did.
Car not.
Y'all wasn't able to
Said
see it.
west side of Montego is not bad going east unless you're heavy.
Yeah. And I thought it was an actual lizard, but everybody said that they do run with their heads down low to the ground like that. And I believe that it was a roadrunner. I don't think it was a lizard because, man, that thing was scooting. I ain't never seen a lizard move like that. Not for that distance anyway. Which, I don't know, I hadn't seen a whole lot of lizards out in the wild except for the little bitty ones.
Desert Train 9. Said they are hunting quail, rates, and lizards.
Yeah. Oh, he was turboing across the interstate. I don't know. I don't think he was after
Desert Train
anything.
9. Said rats. Rob Schultz. Said sending healing juju this way.
Huh? Healing juju? What do you mean by that? be running this stretch a few times over the summer, probably several times over this summer. I already got us about 12 titles written up. Maybe enough titles to cover most of the summer as far for this stretch anyway, just for this stretch. I'm not talking about like the going towards Florida and stuff, just from the Albuquerque to the Las Cruces stretch, or Truth or Consequences, because most of them will be Truth or Consequences. Oh, I see a big old train in the distance, y'all.
Foster Acme. Said Desert Train Night, out of curiosity, are you in Arizona or Cali? SC Night Ski. Said I had a coyote run in front of my car on my way to work a while back.
Did you catch it? Y'all pull in front of me and go that slow for her. Good Lord. They had me slowed down to 64 miles an hour, man. Stupid son of a guns.
Mike. Said title could be ditto then. Low fidelity. Also
Yeah, it could be ditto, but I don't like
said
ditto
the
in
drive
titles.
between Albuquerque and Las Cruces has its own unique desert beauty.
Yeah, it does.
Sir Handel. Said so where are we right now?
Las Lunas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 engine lash up over there. Way too far for me to see which one's
said
on
I heard
point.
some kids yelping a couple weeks ago. Viper simulations and gaming.
Heard some what? Yep.
Said good after guys. What wrestler was from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico? And gotta go back to the 80s for this one.
It's supposed to have been the Undertaker, but I don't think
said
he was
good
from
morning,
there.
Bobby and chat.
Supposed
Must
to
be
be.
starting the summer runs.
Yeah.
Thumbs up 162.
Thank you.
Sir Handel. Said BNSF. Sir Handel. Said just gave the stream a like.
Thank you.
Supercharging. Said Coyote Pups.
Oh, Coyote Pups. Huh. I absolutely did not hear that the first time.
Said Cactus Jack, aka.
Oh, Cactus Jack. Okay, that is right. That is
said
right.
Sir Handel. Supercharging.
I don't know why I was thinking.
Fox.
I don't know why I was thinking it was the Undertaker.
Sharp. Said Ernie has Bobby in training.
But it was just the Cactus Jack character too, wasn't it? It wasn't the Mick Foley character or the Mankind. I don't know, maybe Mankind. I think it was just Cactus Jack, wasn't it?
Carl Johnson said good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Carl, how you
many
doing?
road runners and coyotes have we seen so far? Viper simulations and
None, I don't think.
said Taker was from Death Valley.
Yeah, Death Valley. That's right, Death Valley.
Said last night or the day before around 1 a.m. I heard howling. I thought it was a dog and coyote talking about a death match outside my house. LOL. Sir Handel said I-70 through Colorado is a beautiful run under perfect weather conditions. LOK 517 said I would have guessed Dusty Roads. LOL.
Dusty Roads.
Mary 2005 said soon we are in or near Las Lunas. We are in New Mexico.
Yeah, well, we're in Belen now. Just crossed over into Belen. I'm gonna stop up here and grab me a beef and cheddar. I ate some scrambled eggs and spam this morning, but that was like 7 o'clock, I think, this morning. And scrambled eggs and spam, it's good for a bit, but it
said
don't.
Bobby, when are you going out west? Don't you usually make 1 to 2 trips a year?
No, I'm done with the west runs until after
Carl
summer,
Johnson
till fall.
said in central Greenland last week my dad saw a coyote chasing a fox.
It'll be fall before we do anything drastic besides the southeastern run.
Said one of my favorite sounds is the coyotes singing.
Now last summer I did do a Cheyenne run,
Simulations and gaming.
and I did a Missouri
I can't
run,
remember where mankind was built being from.
but that was like out of the norm for for me during the summertime. Usually during the summertime, the furthest north that I go is back up to Las Lunas and then back down.
Sir Handel said same here for me. Won't be making any trips to the west coast till this fall or winter perhaps.
Yeah, it'll be fall or winter before I make it back. Very end of summer, last few weeks in summer. The summer run starts up tomorrow and it lasts us till about the second week in September, I think. Maybe the first week. It might be the first week of September. It's all of June and all of August.
Sir Handel said my summer run started today.
Well, they may have actually. He told me this morning that they didn't start till tomorrow, but.
Said Bobby, are you doing the onion runs again?
We don't do anything but popcorn. Popcorn's the only thing we haul.
Said the last video I saw with a fox, it was the music video to what the fox say.
That's the only thing we haul is popcorn and sailboat fuel. We don't deviate.
Nebraska 16. Said in Sir Handel, West Carolina, started through the mountains.
Most of them should be. There'll be some to Texas, some to Mississippi, some to Louisiana, some to South Carolina, some to Florida. One year, all my loads went to Florida. One year they went to every one of those places. One year I didn't do Florida at all. One year I done several Texases, I think, at least 3 or 4. It just varies from year to year. Just popcorn. It's just popcorn. That's it. It's just popcorn.
Samantha McCarthy said sour cream and onion flavored popcorn. Sir Handel said he'll definitely be making a lot of runs to Texas this summer.
I'll be going through Texas. With every load, I'll be going through Texas.
Alar Welliames
Unless they
said good morning, Sir Bobby.
send me up to Las Lunas, then I won't go through Texas. But other than that, I'll pretty much go through Texas on every
Mary
run.
2005 said hi, Alar. Marlene SGR said hi, Alar. EH in Bayou City.
All right, I'm gonna plug
said,
the
I think
Supercharger
Bobby
up.
found his Arby's LOL.
Yeah, I'm
Jim
gonna plug
64
Supercharger up, y'all.
said hi, Alar. Said Oklahoma to Lamar, Colorado is my trip in ATX, Bobby. Said howdy, Barry, Marlene, and Jim. Samantha McCarthy said so good you are using a dry pan and not a refrigerator pan. Rob Schultz said hey, Alar. Sir Handel said you'll likely be in Texas for almost every run as well this summer. Alar Lovings said howdy, Rob. don't want the popcorn getting too hot or I'll start popping in the truck.
Yep. Gotta keep that popcorn cool, man.
Sir Handel said think I might get some coffee for the road. Deborah Warren
Tell them that.
said I Jim 64 said hi Deborah ANS Samantha. Samantha McCarthy said hi Jim. Sir Handel said at Jim 64. Marlene STR said nice fifth wheel. Samantha McCarthy said hi Deborah. Barry 2005 said I don't think we have those over here Marlene and hi. Deborah Warner said hello Jim, hello everyone, hello Bobby, like I said that poor bird and then and poor Bobby. Marlene STR said hi Barry. Deborah Warner said I was going over the video and the answer is to that one question you asked me about riding in that car when we went over the tracks off the ground. No seatbelt in the back seat. Bo Hill said hello to everyone. I'll hope you all are doing awesome and having a nice day. Deborah Warner said that is a yupper. Sir Handel said time for me to hit the road now. Catch y'all later. Carl Johnson said safe travels, Sir Handel.
So I'm gonna leave the supercharger plugged up for about another 15 or 20 minutes.
Deborah Warner said face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Benjamin Bloom said loves. Mike said later, Sir Haudel, safe trip. Daddy said he's met in the back seat.
She was busy too.
Taz said good afternoon, Bobby and all. Deborah Warner said that I could tease him back and they get a giggle out of it. So far so good and having a lot of laughter around me. LOL on the chats. Steve Knapp said hey Bobby. Benjamin Blue said good food Bobby.
I just gotta beat the chatter.
Martin. Said been having a lot of laughter around me LOL on the chats. Steve Knapp. Said good year and you. Barry
Yeah, pretty good.
2005.
Yeah, pretty good.
Said just seen China is making driverless tractors. Benjamin Blue. Said not Bobby. Mac Daddy. Said are you the Acme driver today? Dodging the road runner and hunting wily coyote.
Heck yeah.
Barry 2005. Said as in farm tractors. Steve Knapp. Said this is sort of an easy day for you.
Yeah. Oh, Tampa Paparazzi lands with the $10 donation. Thank you. That is awesome. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much.
Deborah Warner. Said ding 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 ding. There you go, Bobby. Benjamin Blue. Said 200 boom.
Oh, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Albuquerque. Really do appreciate it.
Said boom. Taz.
Snatch some salt from the salted cruise, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits? Freaking bunches.
Geo 79. Said hello traveling paparazzi. Traveling paparazzi. Said hey Geo.
Have you guys already took the pizzas to the homeless?
Kid 64. Said hi Geo. Steve Knapp. Said hi Barry. Mac Daddy. Said sure glad they uploaded you today so you're back on the road again. Back on the road again is a good song. Steve Knapp. Said hi Deborah. Traveling paparazzi. Said
plug it up again. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Actually going to Las Cruces, not Truth or Consequences. I may have to make up another thumbnail and put out an I don't know. Maybe I may leave the same thumbnail in there. Just put it in the comments. To Las Cruces. We'll see how it works out. That beef and cheddar was just alright, man. It wasn't that good. Steve, how you doing? It wasn't that great, but I mean, it was enough.
Billy Bob, thanks for following me.
Thanks for following, Billy Bob. That's pretty awesome. Thank you. We're about to hit 300. Should be about to hit it.
Said the Air Force Thunderbirds will be in town on Tuesday for the Academy graduation at WYOBT. Steve Knapp said, hey NBC.
I think we was about 6 away-ish from crossing over to 300. I think. talk to Longhorns? They at the house, man. Trying to scare the roadrunner and coyote up. Too, man, if it's still giving you problems. one or the other, man. Fried short for a regular bike.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said Bobby can only have a trike if a clown horn is installed.
Right.
Joshua Boo said, hi Bobby, how are you? Good
doing
news, I get my
pretty
catheter
good.
out tomorrow.
I know, that is good news, Joshua. Doing pretty good here. Hopefully you're doing pretty good, hopefully. Dang, there was 3 little horses over there in that field. They looked about the same size as the one that I seen yesterday.
Joshua Boo said it's raining here. Michael Gregory said praying it goes well. Joshua G said Bobby, where are you driving through? Have you seen a roadrunner? I didn't think they were real animals.
They're real, Gene.
Said long ago I had a Triumph 650 Bonneville. Deborah Warner said, well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing a lot better, Bobby. You sound a lot better, a little bit more rested.
Damn, come on, man. Yeah, roadrunners are real.
Michael Gregory said we'll be getting some storms here in Mississippi later this afternoon. Deborah
Storms
Warner
in Mississippi.
said little horsies. Joshua
color and definition is what it really leaves out. I guess the size too. But good soaking weather. Pretty well sink though. I don't float very good. Do that.
Said I didn't feel like dealing with Walmart, so I went to the dollar store for toilet paper. Maybe I'll find my inner self in the morning.
Uh-oh. Dang it, man.
Andy C. said no, this was actually $1 for 4 rolls.
It's been a minute, but I have a couple of times. Yeah, a lot of people think because Texas has that one stretch of highway that's 85 miles an hour that all of Texas is 85, and it's just not the case. It's just that one stretch. just goes from Austin to San Antonio.
Said I love Texas.
Truth or consequences, 41 miles.
Mac Daddy said 1 mile is 5,280 feet above sea level, so you are not a mile up right now.
Just a little short.
Kevin Towler said 270 likes.
270, let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it,
Said
kick
everybody
it,
here seems to drive 85 or want
We
to
do
drive
not care how
85.
you do it.
They don't need
Stop
signs.
there if we know it is. Yeah, but the signs are in place where if the cop wants to pull you over, they can.
Duck Duck Go Fast said it's more about how the exits and turns are, where 85 gets being too fast,
Yeah,
especially when dummies that shouldn't be doing 85 do the speed limit or faster.
right.
Kodialakan said in Florida speed limits are just suggestions. Long Island Dave
Well, that's all it is
said
anyway.
hi Bobby and Misfits.
Long Island Day, how you doing?
James Ewing said hey Bobby.
Jane, how you
Deborah
doing?
Warner said okay beautiful people beautiful everyone, I pulled up my shade and I'm making me some coffee and I am sitting in a chair instead. Deborah Warner said and it is a beautiful looking day. Long Island Dave said hi James. Kevin Towler said looks like half the road is done.
It's just the emergency lane over there.
Mac Daddy said last night the storm that produced the tornado also produced very large hail near Clovis.
Near Clovis.
James Ewing said hey Dave. Rick said hello 272 from the sunny state of New Hampshire. Yes, I said sunny finally.
Dang it, got some sun
3000
finally.
said today MC and you said there is Rom equals race across American invite New York to Los Angeles
particular route for the summer. This summer we'll be running this route right here. I don't know how many times, but
Cody looking. Said this is one road you do not want to overheat on or run out of gas.
I would say that I'll use up the 12 titles through the summer for this route, maybe.
Andy C. said, do deer actually read those crossing signs?
Give them a jaywalking ticket if they don't.
Matt Daddy said, Shaw no no no, Shaw no no no. Hey, BA, goodbye. Shaw no no no, Shaw no no no. Hey, BA, goodbye. Rick said a lot of dish.
you judge it, Truman Show. We'll let you decide if you think that it's really live or if it's pre-recorded.
Go fast. Said I thought if the Mockingbird didn't sing, you had fried Mockingbird and mashed taters. Anna Metallica.
Fried Mockingbird and mashed
said
potatoes.
LMAO.
I looked back where the bird hit the windshield yesterday, and it almost nearly hit the windshield wiper blade.
Over the river and through the woods and straight through the barnyard gate. Doggy seemed to go extremely slow. It is so hard to read.
It was so close that it actually almost caught it, but it didn't. I don't think. But it was close.
Said Rain X LMFAO.
Rain X.
Said with my internet, I have to keep clicking the lid to keep it current.
Huh.
Duck, duck, go fast.
Interesting.
Said we are in the desert. There is no tree or river here, so we can't go to Grandma's house.
I guess Truman Show's still trying to decide if it's actually live or pre-recorded.
Said if the bird would have been caught, it could have burnt for KC.
He asked the question. We're waiting for an answer. Been perfect if I would have done the broke glass sound effect. I might do that on the short.
Mac Daddy said live stream works good here except the dang advertisements.
If the advertisements are on, they're working good, man.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said the bird wanted to.
Right.
Nola Kremer said if the same bird hits the windshield hour after hour, you know you are tape recorded. Andy C.
Right.
Said they test aircraft by shooting chickens up a plane.
Really?
Anna Metallica said LMFAO Andy. Deborah Warner said Bobby, I saw it when I was watching the video. Wow. Mac Daddy said the next bird strike could be a duck. LLK 517 said poor thing. Andy
Speaking of, Tom Carney posted a picture of you duck go fast on Facebook. I think it was this morning or last night. If you're in here, Tom, I just told on you.
Said yes, they do test Long Island Dave said they throw frozen into jet engines.
I don't know where he picked that picture up of you from, but you might want to go check it out if you're in the group.
Anna Metallica said, well, there goes my Sunday roast chicken dinner then, lol.
Duck's like, wait a minute, let me go check that out. Where'd he get that picture from? He got quiet.
John 3000 said, do you have little dog?
At the house. I got a little dog. I just got that notification, Tom.
Heck Daddy said, hickory dickory dock. Down, hickory dickory dock.
I'll have to go see what that says later.
Said little and height. Rick said little dog with big horns. Rick set us up.
Right.
Tom Purdy said, wow, that's a cool effect. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, I don't have Facebook. Andy C.
You ain't got
said,
Facebook?
after
Dang.
shooting frozen chicken into the jet engine is where they get caught at me. Tom Purdy said, I said, duck, duck, go slow.
Duck, go slow.
Heck Daddy said, Facebook, show a bill. Heck Daddy said, I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. Dad, I've been working on the railroad just to pass the time away. Dad, can't you hear the whistle blowing? Marlene STR said, man, oh man, I tell you what.
Man, I tell you what. That's what Meg needs is my accent. Not my voice, just my accent.
Said, hi, Arby. Marlene STR
just go ahead and tell you, Duck Duck, since you don't have Facebook.
Elizabeth M.
I don't know where.
Said hi, Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing? I don't know where Tom got that naked picture of you at in the bathtub, but that's what he posted up on Facebook.
Elizabeth M. Said doing good, thanks.
Yeah, well.
Long Island Dave. Said hi, Elizabeth. Mac Daddy. Said Google provides me the nursery rhymes. Geo79. Said hello, Long Island Dave.
Gio, how you doing?
Long Island Dave. Said hi, Geo79. Rick. Said is my post being blocked here or from YouTube? Elizabeth M.
I don't
Said
know.
I'm doing a hit and run.
Hit and
In
run.
LA, now I gotta run. Marlene STR. Said hopefully there aren't many left.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it. We'll catch you next time around. I don't know. YouTube has to be holding it because even if the regulators remove it, she'll still read it even if they remove it. But now if YouTube holds it, then she don't read it.
Rick. Said I said take the pic from FB. Francisco Fuentes. Said what's up guys, may God bless our military men and women. Thank you for your service and thank you for another one. Appreciate your sorry.
Francisco, thank you.
Said and posted here. Francisco Fuentes. Said my bad sir. Rick. Said what was bad about that LOL YouTube you saw. Mac Daddy.
I don't know.
Said are you starting another stream later today?
No, I won't be picking up a load till tomorrow. Or I won't be picking my load up till tomorrow. I might do a one-wheel stream later today. I don't know. Maybe not. Not sure yet.
Braden Duckstra.
Which, according to the thumbnail, this was where the stream was going to shut off at. But since I'm not picking my load up till tomorrow, I'm going to stream it on down. altitude of 4,420 feet. No, what? 10 feet. Temperature 89 degrees according to the truck. Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
E. Schultz said maybe you can put some popcorn on a hook and catch a crappie. Rick
I wonder
said, Steve, I wish we didn't.
if a crappie would take popcorn. I don't know. I've only caught a few crappie in my life. It was always on bass bait. Swedish fish? I don't know about that. Yeah, that was packed at the yin yang, man. Bunch of trucks in there today.
Rick. Said pool. E. Schultz. Said the guy made a 5-acre pond and stocked it with bass bluegill and tilapia.
It's a heck of a late charge too for that.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said hi.
Hello, Pillai. How you doing?
Rick. Said oh well not your fault. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue
What am I
eye.
from?
Said Watusi roll.
Hang on. Didn't waste no time. Why Tootsie rolling out the window today?
Mac Daddy. Said truth or consequences. Founded as Hot Springs is a city in the U.S. state of New Mexico and the county seat of Sierra County.
Yeah. Used to be called Hot Springs.
Rick. Said you did an awesome job getting it there when you did.
Thank you, thank you.
Mac Daddy. Said the area is noted for its hot springs, and the first public bath in the area was built at John Cross Ranch over Geronimo Springs in the late 19th century. Josh C. Said good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, Josh. How you doing with that?
Cal Tim. Said number 312 the purple llama in the video said to say hi, Bobby.
Hello. How you doing, Kelsey? 312. Right on. Purple llama. What purple llama?
Josh C. Said getting on.
Getting on down the road, man.
Cal Tim. Said the llama was in the first ad.
Oh. Dang it, man.
Red Menard. Said 2:02 p.m. MDT. Red
202
Menard.
in the
Said
PM.
Cody.
How you doing, Red man? Rolling bear. That was disgusting. Oysters out the window. It says no trucks off that exit right there, but there's all kinds of trucks sitting over on each side of the interstate. On either side of the interstate, all kinds of trucks over there.
Red Menard. Said only about 100 miles from El Paso,
stream down in Truth or Consequences, but right before I started to stream up, they told me I wasn't loading until tomorrow, so I'm going to drive on down here to Las Cruces, and I forgot to change. Wasn't thinking about the thumbnail. I forgot about it. I already had the thumbnail set up for shutting down in Truth or Consequences. I was just going to shut the stream down there, though.
Said, what time is it?
2:05 in the PM for me.
Long Island D. Said, hi, Kelton. Josh C. Said, was going to ask for a Mr. Sacco tribute photo if you were staying there.
Mr. Sacco?
Kelton. Said, hi, D.
Who that? Right lane closed on manual.
Josh C. Said, mankind sock puppet.
Oh, mankind sock puppet.
www. Josh C.
Dang it.
Said, Cactus Jack.
Yeah,
Brayden
I forgot that's what he called
said,
that
I'd
thing.
try a llama burger.
Llama burger.
William Albrecht said, what's your favorite YouTuber?
Probably me. I'm my own favorite person, man. Rio Grande.
Brayden Duckstra said, Ride Along Gang is the best YouTuber.
Thank you.
Rick said, I was gonna type in himself, LOL.
Beat you to it. The heck was that?
Rick said, you did. William Albrecht said, I have a joke, wire orange cross the road, LOL got run over.
What? Okay. Duly noted.
Cal Tim said better check your tires next stop.
Oh, me? I'm going to be getting my tires checked here in just a bit.
Rick said I read the joke 6 times and it still lost, so without LOL.
Did it make any more sense the first time than it did the sixth time?
Rick said no.
Dang.
Cal Tim said there was a joke to read.
So I was going to say, joke's on you.
Rick said LOL Tim. Josh C said what if the presentation was the joke? Josh C said 4D chess. Long Island Dave said am I the only one who got it? Rick said don't make put the neck brace on please LOL. William Albrecht said I know my favorite YouTube is you're my favorite.
Well, thank you.
Rick
Thank you very much.
said Dave I guess so. D. Michaels said the view looks beautiful Bobby.
It's nice out here. We'll be seeing a lot of this area for the next few weeks. I guess about like we was seeing Pennsylvania for the last couple of months.
Rick said Dave could you give us an insight to the joke?
Drop a brick on somebody's head.
Michaels said is this Colorado?
say? What now?
Said no strangers.
They drive on down to Las Cruces. Raven, how you doing? Las Cruces, Hatch.
Josh C. said if you look into the countryside hard enough, you will see a bald teacher doing science in his used Winnebago.
Okay.
Richard Bishop said, good afternoon, Bobby. How's it going with you today, buddy?
I'm pretty good,
Nothing
Richard.
new
How you
here,
doing?
same old crap.
Same old, same
Raven
old.
said, stormy, rainy day
Pretty
here.
much same thing as here.
Raven
Same old, same
Duckstra
old.
said, people say that I am a double negative, ha-ha.
There's the
Duck,
hatch
duck, go
exit.
fast. Said the I love hitchhiker sausage bumper sticker should prevent all hitchhikers. Rick said, did I see me in here earlier today? TRX
Right at the start of the stream he
said
was.
the get stuff dropped off by drone. Josh C. said life is short, eat a hippie.
37 miles to what, Interstate 10?
Richard Bishop said, Kelton, could you speak up? I can't seem to hear you. Must have wax in my ears.
Okay. MOW train.
Richard Bishop said, howdy there, Steve Knapp. Cal Tim said, oh good Richard, they ran out over at the Wax Museum and they need some more of that yucky stuff.
good day, Robert. How you doing? Yeah, I did do. Did I do both? Yeah, I did do El Paso and Las Cruces within a couple of days of each other. The El Paso one, though, wasn't that good because my internet kept blinking out on me. It was alright, but I mean, it wasn't great. it.
Said new trucking name LOL.
I think, I could be wrong, but I think there is an actual trucking company called Acme Trucking. I could be wrong about that, but
Cal Tim. Said was he carrying a briefcase?
dang it, man.
Nola Kremer. Said there is all sorts of wildlife in Chicago.
Right. Uh-oh. What we got going on down here?
Tom Kearney. Said Acme Truck Line.
Is that Acme truck line? Team, so appreciate it. Looks like we got a truck off the highway, maybe. I don't know for sure what it is. Looks like a truck.
Cal Tim. Said that is a hot desolate rest area.
Oh, it is a truck. Look over to the right-hand side, y'all. I think he's up on his roof.
Said I saw a horse trailer that was overturned earlier today on 40. Rick. Said and they are hiring drivers.
Dang, look at that. Oh, we get a bird's eye view of this one. Dude. Is it a car hauler?
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby they called animal control and they caught him, but he was scared.
I bet he was. So it was a truck pulling a camper. He lost control big time.
Cal Tim. Said speaking of hot and desolate highway.
Yes. Pickup truck pulling a camper. You know, it seems like that truck passed us earlier.
I hope everyone is okay. Marlene STR. Said yikes. Eric
Seems like it.
719. Said dang. Rick. Said bet that was a ride.
I bet it was, man.
Said morning Cal Tim. Yes, I am hot. Rick. Said yes Bobby, I remember.
Remember it passing?
Nola Kremer.
It was
Said you
two
hate to see it.
older guys, I think, if I remember correctly.
Steve Knapp.
I think.
Said hey me. Lyle Alexander. Said could that be from going too fast? Long
Going
Island
too
Dave.
fast or having a blowout
Said
or
morning me. Braden Duxborough.
a medical
Said that
condition.
Guy is
I don't
really
know.
dang. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
Reed. Said morning Steve. Braden Duxtra. Said his truck too. Me. Said morning Dave.
Dang it.
Steve Knapp. Said hey buddy. Me. Said morning buddy. Buddy Reed. Said folks pulling a trailer too fast.
Maybe too
Rick.
fast.
Said probably caught the shoulder of the road.
Somebody could have
Buddy
cut them
Reed.
off. I mean, there's no
Said hello
telling.
Steve.
Ain't no telling what it was. He might have been texting, you know. I mean, you can't never tell. Might have had a heart attack.
Braden Duxborough. Said most of that will just walk right out. Infidelity, All-Star region. Said call me crazy.
so.
Pete said good morning from Albuquerque to the 200 misfits watching.
Heck yeah. Let's go. I'm not going to be loading up today for anybody that's wondering that hadn't asked yet, or if you just didn't know. Not loading
Said
up today.
Tony was wrong, mister.
Was wrong again.
Pete said I see the organs. Yay.
It'll be tomorrow before we load up. I might do another live stream today. I might not, but it won't be driving
Richard Bishop
if I do.
said it's not as hard to doze off at the wheel as one might think. It only takes a few seconds to lose control.
Yeah, that's it. Just a few
Said
seconds.
he, how was your trip? Pete said we see a one wheel. Edward X
Maybe.
said radar video.
I don't know about a radar. Depends on where I park at. comes a DeLorean, man. Black one. Check that out. Mr. Black DeLorean.
John the Beagle Dad said, ha ha ha. A black DeLorean is sacrilege.
Alright.
Said cyber dumpster fire. He said never seen a black one yet.
Now you have. I've seen a bunch of different colors for 'em.
Edward S. said gotta find a truck stop to hang out in, I suppose.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed said hello, John.
They've got
the 70-hour clock does not work that way.
They've got the pilot and the TA up here. They got a Loves up here too. Which I used to not never go to the Loves, but they have redone the parking lot, redone the store. So used to, it was just a little bitty tiny hole in the wall.
RLT 78 said, hey people.
RLT, hey, you good?
Richard Bishop said Bobby highway hypnosis is a danger on those long stretches of highway and it can happen to anyone.
Yes, it can.
Rick said RLTK.
Dang, speed limit 35.
Edward S.
93
said,
degrees
I recall
out
you
here.
saying you don't like TA. RLT
No, I don't like TA, but usually
said hello, Rick.
anytime that
Long
I
Island Dave said hi, Ron.
stay here in Las Cruces, I usually stay at that
RLT
TA.
78 said hi, Dave.
It's because it's up until they redone the Loves, it had the biggest parking. Lord have mercy, what are you doing?
David McCall, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, David.
Hank said good evening.
Good evening.
Me said my name is Meg. Richard Bishop said hello, RLT 78.
Did you say your name is Meg? Sir, that's a bicycle lane, not a turning lane. Did y'all see him in the mirror?
Richard Bishop said howdy there, Hank.
Three Crosses Avenue.
RLT 78 said hey, Richard. Rick said no, I was elsewhere, LOL, looking elsewhere.
Dang it. He was all up in that bicycle lane turning to the right.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said my truck magnifies as a bicycle when necessary.
Right.
Cal Tim. Said well, just as long as there is a Starbucks for Mr. Bishop.
So.
Hank. Said yeah, it's 5 p.m. for me. Rick.
Yeah, 3 p.m.
Said sorry
here.
won't happen again, lol. Yes it will, lol.
It probably will. Doesn't
Edward
times.
S. Said KFC nom nom nom. Hank. Said hello Richard.
It's New Mexico fried chicken, not Kentucky fried chicken. MMFC.
Duck duck go fast. Said it's 5 p.m. somewhere.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Right. Said Hank, can you see me? He can't see you. Duck duck go fast. Said New Mexico fried road runner. Me.
Right.
Said quack quack duck duck.
The grilled cheese shop. Oh, dang. I've never noticed that before.
Hank. Said yeah Rick, I see you. Edward S.
I see you. You
Said
see
it's 5
me.
p.m. on the East Coast right now. James Ewing. Said so far,
Sweet
the rain
James.
has added about 1 billion gallons to Cheney Lake and brought the water level up 5.5 inches.
1 billion gallons and it's just moved
Rick.
at 5 inches.
Said Hank, not Rick, but me. Richard Bishop. Said Cal Tim, it better be if they know what's good for them, lol. Cal Tim. Said why do New Mexico chickens quack? Duck duck go fast.
Huh.
Said morning me. Back guarding the meat bridge. Rick. Said this is gonna be hard, lol. Braden Duckstra. Said I'd try a road runner burger.
A road
James
runner
Ewing.
burger. Dang it.
Said yeah, lol.
Must be a big lake.
Me. Said lol duck duck. Me has been here. Me. Said you went to Texas. Rick. Said Hank, there is a chatter here called me, can you see him? Cal Tim. Said that's not even worth throwing in the trash. All-Star Reject. Said the good thing about Southwest cities is you know exactly where the sussy side is. Carl Johnson. Said me, you, me. I am confused. LOL. James Ewing. Said to fully refill Cheney Lake, it would require approximately 25.9 billion gallons of water.
Dang.
Rick. Said Carl, me too. Buddy Reed. Said to make it easier, Hank, have you blocked someone called me? Richard Bishop. Said hello Carl Johnson Lobster. Kevin Towler. Said 355 likes.
355.
Cal Tim.
Let's go.
Said you have to be here a while to be confused. Me. Said Bobby. I told you he was naughty by going to a place that should not be named.
Uh-oh.
He's in timeout for a while.
Yeah, right. That's where he
James
needs to be.
Said it could start bring some rain. Hank. Said I'm not sure Buddy, Reed, and Rick.
Sonic? I've been to that Sonic before.
Carl Johnson. Said hello Richard. I watched the Cubs game. A little windy up your way. Rick. Said Tim LOL. Oh no you don't LOL. Richard Bishop. Said hi Kevin Towler. Kevin Towler. Said hi Richard.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to end this stream, so if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. I'm not going to be loading up today, so I'm not going to be doing another live stream.
James Ewing.
Might do another live stream, but
Said
it won't be
we need 15
driving.
billion gallons to full LOL.
Then again, I might not do one. I
Said
might
let me
not.
go
I
see
don't
if I
know.
did not mean to.
We'll
Rick.
see how it plays out.
Said bye all. Me. Said gonna change out laundry. You'll probably be at destination by the time you are done. Y'all have a great morning and stuff. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said Gladden. Carl Johnson. Said must be why Chicago is called the Windy City. LOL. ER. Said see ya all later. Gary
Catch you on
Watson.
the flip side.
Said later. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said we want to see you every second of the day.
I'm going to let you see the big
Richard
chili pepper
Said hello James Ewing.
before I shut it down.
WYOBT. Said eyes pink heart shape. James Ewing.
The big chili pepper on the right hand side. Or the big chili
Long
end, I mean.
Island D. Said later.